Hi everybody, welcome in. Oh, right. It didn't change. Oopsie. You're not ready yet for this one. That's not for you. Hi everybody, how's it going? There we go. Let's get that chat box actually up and running, right? So yeah, this is Kitty. I'm not sure if I'm going to stay with the yellow hair. I'm not sure if I'm gonna stay with the yellow hair. So you might see this one change a little bit throughout the day. I literally did this as a way to pass time. uh it's on the randomorph, but it doesn't seem yellow seems a little off. It really does, doesn't it? It really does. Do you think it's because of the fact that I have green for the clothing? Like if I was to choose to like a more like standard like blue or something, do you think that would make it better? Because at some point I have thought about, having a blonde option, make it brighter, blue or a darker color. I could see that. I could see that. Not all of them are going to be winners, some of them like to be seen more than others. Brighter may help lean it to the gold. That's fair. I could do that right now. Here, let me see if I can. Let me see about doing that. That's not the button I wanted. I wanted this button. Why is this theme taking you back to 2010? Because that's when this came out, roughly. This is Monody from the Fat Rat. Uh, I decided I wanted to listen to some EDM, and then I went, oh, Fat Rat. Adventure is from the sea. Here we stand up in. All right, so would you say hair color change or attire color change? Which do you want to see? Which do you want to see first? I'm pretty sure the hair color will be faster, but live editing hair color. Hey, why not? I don't know exactly what I'm going to be doing today. I'm just vibing. Hair. Okay. All right, so are we thinking brighter? Maybe less contrast? I don't really want to do less contrast if I can help it. It's kind of puke colored. No, that's fair. That's fair. Could change it more orange. Could do something more like that. So, I mean, hold on. Are you talking about the yellow or are you talking about the orange? Genuine curiosity. Are you talking about the yellow or the orange? This would match up the colors. Hello, Foxy. Welcome in. This is kind of a live work in progress. Currently, the name is Kitty, but um, we'll see if there's anything changing from this one. This one's kind of being live edited because I'm not gonna lie, I kind of made this one on a whim and forgot to switch off of it when stream started. Hey. Reminds you of Alex from Minecraft at the moment. That's fair. Can you take the green foxo home? No. I'm sorry. I'm still green foxo by default. I just have a ton of different changes right now because I can't sit still. Hi makerisms. Hi. I mean that's fair. I don't mind being, I guess, kind of looking like Alex. Like Would people rather that, or if I was to switch it over, this is the yellow. The yellow versus where it's at right now with the orange. Do people have a preference or a thought? Should I maybe go a little bit darker? Like actually go to 1 point, not 11. Go to like an actual orange? You bought and installed Tiny Glade on Impulse? Oh, that's such a good one. Such a good one. All right, so if I was to maybe do like 1.55, or maybe hold on, 1.53 maybe, and then here maybe 1.57. How does that look? Is that better, or is that something like, would you rather just one single hair color? Make it through. Autumn feeling. I understand what you're meaning. Oops. If I was to do, hold on, let me do this again. 1.55. There. That brings it down to a lot more of an orangey hue. Oh, interesting. That's gonna stay orange. Oh, good to know. With me. You say bring the left side back and slightly brighten the right side. So 1.57 for that one and 1.55 for this one. So something kind of like that. Wolf cut hairstyle? Ugh, I don't even know if I could do that with this model. Hmm, could possibly be done. Possibly be done. Now the right side looks desaturated for some reason. Yeah. The right side looks desaturated? Hmm. See, this is the fun part. This is the fun part is when you start to do the edits like this. There is also, I could also, if I need to. Oh wait, I forgot the right side is different from the left side. I can also bring the contrast back in, or if needed, I can also darken the hair. That's been the new hairstyle you've liked. That's fair, Foxy. I typically usually go for longer hair. It's very very rare that I actually stick with shorter hair. It's actually kind of insane that I'm actually keeping the hair as short as I am here, just having the one extension. You like the darkening, but like I would mute it. If I then bring the contrast back up to where it was, that's what it would look like. I usually, if I'm being honest, I tend to try to go between zero point 0.5 and zero point 0.7 when dealing with contrast. So it's not very often that I actually go below that. So only to the right side. Something kind of like that. I did that. What if I did that? Yeah, let's move myself back out from the the chat box. Makes it look 3D. That's kind of why I like the contrasting. I think that's really a fun one. Kind of fun to go with. Yeah. It's not Like I said, the hair color might change completely if I'm not careful or like something like that. What's up, Andres? Yeah. Do 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 do. Oh yeah, no, the Fat Rat cooks hard. The Fat Rat is still doing stuff. Did you know that? Fat Rat's still actually going and like doing albums and such still. Honestly, my favorite one is Sapphire. I love Sapphire. Vernon Flu fans are going crazy right now. You think you put a good amount of contrast on Tabby? Oh yeah, no, contrast is massive for me. I usually enjoy it a lot more. Honestly, I'm feeling like I should actually make this a little dark. Oh no, not you. Well, actually, maybe you. Wait, X. Where am I looking for? I'm looking for you. Yeah, a little bit darker to match up with the rest of the outfit, I feel. Hi, Dex. Is that Unity by Fat Rat? Yes, it is. And not much, by the way. I'm just enjoying life. This has been the first day that I have. Alrighty, Graham, enjoy your concert. Thank you for stopping in, though. Um, but yeah, I used to um I used to listen to Fat Rat all the fucking time back in high school. There's no concert going on. I'm not singing. I specifically chose music that I don't sing to. Uh, oh, right. I have this as an active. um, yeah. There is a part of me that's thinking maybe about changing the hair. I feel like I went too, yep, I went too high. I feel like I might want to change the hair to match up. I don't know what it is, but there's a part of me that doesn't really care for mixed hair. It kind of creates this weird, especially when it's not blendable. It kind of creates a weird, uh, like layering issue for me. Of course, I could always go crazy and just be like, "Here we go, now we have teal hair," but I already have teal hair, and I already don't need blue. I don't need blue hair. Could turn it into more of like a lilac or something. Coco Gadget teal camo. You also got to go backstage. Can't really look for now. Alrighty, enjoy. You're gonna have to. That's amazing that you were able to go backstage. But I hope that you enjoy the concert. I don't know. I kind of like this hair. No, Sanic. Oh, you're doing the concert. Oh, go back on stage. Ah. Well, I hope that you do. I'm sorry. I Mr. K trying out new colors a little bit here and there. I haven't had an orange haired character yet, so there's a part of me that was like, what if I tried it? And then just brown. Just I have made it brown now. It is brown because everyone knows that orange is just brown. Orange and brown are the same, just a little bit difference in brightness. Hey, imagine watching Twitch before performing a concert. I mean, I would 1,000% do it too. I would 1,000% do it. I know what I'm gonna do. I know what I'm gonna do. Can I rename it? God, I would love to be able to rename it. Oh well. It would have been great to rename it to like Alex. I didn't even think about Alex until you said that, by the way. All right, one of the intermissions, we've been going for like 8 hours. Holy cow, 8 hours? That's insanity. Also, I need to do something real quick. There we go. Bam. Did I remember to save or did I? No, okay, I did. But yeah, no. Like, keep going strong. Here's hoping that it goes well. Ah, no. No. Mm-mm. Thank you for the head pats, Foxy. Yeah. So to kind of go through all of the Suica models that I currently have, because I can't I can't sit still. Wait, you're distracting you. You're doing stream stuff. Distraction. Hey Andres. Hey Andres. Distraction. Anyways, so so um so to kind of go over all my models, because now I am up to 7. I'm up to 7. Exactly, Mr. K. So we got normal Rhea. We got Elf. We got Puppy. We got Bunny. We got Dragonette. We have Violetta. And now we have Kitty. Which technically should be Alex, because I think Alex is so much better. Yep. Hi. This one's a very simple one. I didn't really do too much, but I thought that it looked really cute having the um having a little bit more of a ball gown look for Bunny. Meanwhile, Dragonette was meant to be more of a flirtatious, I guess. I don't know what it is about red hair, but my brain always goes red hair, flirtatious. my little nerdiness that is Violetta. Kind of a her outfit. I don't know if I'm gonna keep the bows, but and then Kitty is a little bit is very similar. Kitty is similar, kind of, but a little less sporty than normal casual Rhea. Made of China, because damn. That's very sweet of you to say, Mr. K. Having the logo there is mean. What? What logo? Hmm? What do you mean? I don't know what you're talking about. There's you mean the sticker? Are you talking about the sticker? Do I need to only wear these ones around you, Andres, so that you can't see it? Do I need to wear these ones? Oh, wait a minute. Did I? Oops. I did, damn it. I should have changed it. Oh well. Next time. Ah, hug! Thank you for the hug, Mr. K. I have flown to the side. Because normally, if I'm gaming, I'd much rather go over to the gaming side. POV shapeshifter, yes. I am your digital shapeshifting librarian. That's who I am. So to kind of go over what I was going to do today, I don't really know what I was going to do today. It was kind of caught between just kind of chatting Seriously need to find time to hang out with you. Yes. Yes. Original characters do not steal. I could not say that. I could not say that with a straight face until I actually make enough money to get my own characters. You know, first off, this being just a customizable one, obviously. And I know that you know this, and I'm just repeating obvious fact, but it is one of those just to make sure that people know, like, all the adoptables are not um all the adoptables that I use like with customizables or that I get off of like Etsy and everything like that. I really don't see if what if OC is thief. No, OC is an archivist. It's okay, repeat though. We love your voice. That's so sweet of you, Andres. Um, but yeah, no, I the entirety of this, which is actually really funny. I don't know. I decided I wanted to keep a pupil on this one. I don't know why, but it's really kind of funny because like if you guys can't see it, but I kind of did something. I did a little funny thing on the other eye, which is why I covered it up. I don't know why it is, but it's funny. You've seen this particular model making its way around, but the amount of customization is incredible. Yes, the Suica model is insane. It's insanity. I mean, do you guys want to see it? Do you guys want to see the what I did with the eyeball? You guys are gonna get weirded out, I can almost say. Actually, I'm gonna see what happens if I remove the opacity of this eye. I kind of don't want to. I don't know why. I don't know why, but it's kind of a funky reasoning why I have. It's a weird. Don't worry about it. Brain forgot. All right, where's the hair? The hair is gonna be the best way to show it because I need to get it. You ready? That's what I did. But yeah, I decided to do that. I don't know why. My brain just decided it really wanted it. Oh, did I? Right, this would actually be one of those times where I need to actually go down into this area. Because then I would need to go pupil opacity. Jokes aside, it's actually kind of pretty cool. Yeah. I think it's cool. I think it's fun. But I won't do it very frequently, and I'm not gonna lie. It really kind of creates a hypocrite out of me. It really creates a hypocrite out of me because I do have a story for the reason, but it's not a very good one. And with it just being a shapeshift, it doesn't really matter. It'd be the story of how I got this form. It would be kind of it would be the kind of storyline because as a changeling, I mimic people. Um, people lore pending, please wait. Like the Marvel movies cat? Lorpkins or whatever? I do not know that one. Kitty is murderous or an alien. What if you mimic a mimic? Well, I can only mimic humanoids. Mimics are considered a monstrosity. That's kind of the problem. Do people want the eye or do people want the not eye? Like genuine question. Like, do people want? No, we're gonna go with the eye. This is part of the story. If there's a reason for this one, so we're gonna go with the eye. Damn poor mimics out there watching Ria. That was rude. What do you mean that was rude? I'm just explaining. I am a changeling. I am a changeling. What I change is to other humanoids. Enjoy your time at work, Mr. K. I hope that you have a fantastically wonderful time. What if you mimic a mimic that's mimicking a mimic that's mimicking a human? I could take the form, but I wouldn't have any. I wouldn't have any. It might as well have just been me mimicking a human at that point. It would just skip all the mimics mimicking mimics. That would be the only difference. I would just skip all the mimics mimicking. Would it degrade in quality like a zip file though? I mean, if a mimic is mimicking a mimic that's mimicking a mimic that's mimicking a human, I feel like that would. Because the way that mimics work is that whatever they like, they can take technically the way that a mimic works is that they can take the form of anything technically. However, they're not really given the intelligence to go after humanoids well. So you could have like a forest that's a mimic, you could have rocks, you could have a skeleton, hell, you could have like a human body looking thing, but it doesn't really have the intelligence. So I would feel like after a while it would start to degrade if a mimic tried to mimic a mimic mimicking a mimic mimicking a mimic because of the way that the mimic works. I assumed you'd mimic all inconsistencies that get passed down through the mimics. Exactly. Exactly, Dex. Rhea, help? What? Oh, wait, it didn't go through? Hold on. Let me get that. Hold on. Where did I What hockey did I make this? Did I make it? I have it here. I don't remember the button presses I have. A, okay. That one. Sorry, I had in order to do stuff with VTube Studio, I had to open up. I had to put the window to the foreground, which put it in front of the alerts. Bum, 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 bum. By the way, Andres, why are you slipping viruses into my? Why are you slipping 4 bits? Thank you for the 4 bits, Andres. That's very sweet of you. But why are you slipping code into like code into my code? Into my programming? Why are you slipping code into my programming? You're causing issues. I gotta fix it after about 15 minutes. I think it's actually 5, but I don't remember. I'd have to take a look at the other ones. Andres, you can't use the library to just have to upload personal files. That's for archival purposes. So unless it's for archiving, you can't just do this. I'm running on a freaking old ass computer. I'm running on Windows XP. I'm running on Windows XP. Why are you doing this to me? Okay, so I'm not gonna lie. Thank you, Andres, for the 8 bits. You're fixing it. Eat your frames. Oh. No. What could possibly be that's important that you're destroying the entire RAM for it? But no, I was actually so I was actually sitting here thinking about it because I'm I can't ever sit still. And I'm at my most creative when I'm at my most unable to do anything about it. Thank you for the 16 bits, Andres. You know you don't have to do this, Andres. You know that, right? Maker, stop it. No, you don't, Andres. Stop it! Uh, no, no, no. Ah! Anyways, so as I was saying before I hit the face again. Okay, okay, good, good. Um, so I was sitting, and thank you for the full care package, Spawns. Thank you so much. I'll get that right now. So as I was saying, so I was really bored. Hmm. So I decided I wanted to. I my brain decided it wanted to get a little creative, and it was so close to just starting up a storyboard of an origin story for me. And I was even going to include the voice changer in the origin story. Because I was going to what I was going to do was hello, second monitor. um but I was going to do a little joke where like it's me forming and everything like that. And I pop in and I have the voice changer started up, and I'm trying to talk, and I like look down at myself and like shake at myself, like trying to, like a dog trying to dry itself after it rains on him. And it goes back to my normal voice at that point. And I just think that'd been really funny, like a funny little thing. But it made me think of like a pose that I would do for it. And so I was trying to sit and think about, maybe like I was thinking about doodling that. What voice changer? I used to use the voice changer makerisms. Here, actually, give me a second here. I'll pop up a few clips. A few of my older clips that have the old voice, the old VC. But yeah, no, it definitely would be a cool one. Um, God, how far? How far? When did I stop using it? Did I stop using it here? I don't think I stopped using it here. Sorry, give me a sec. Okay, no, that's not it. You were close to the end of that era. It was something that I used um as a way of kind of making myself feel better about streaming and stuff like that. Uh I finally got rid of it because I felt like I was finally, I'm not gonna, I don't want to say this and make it sound bad, because it really wasn't bad, but it made me finally feel safe enough to actually talk normally. It wasn't like people didn't know what I sounded like, but let's see if we can. Okay, I think we're starting to get to actually a all right, you guys want to hear hold on, I'm trying to see if I can find a better one. You're new here, blame Hunters that you contracted the mayor parasite. Ah, it's okay. It's okay. As long as people are nice, that's all that matters. Uh, okay. Here's one. Here's one that I think is going to be just me talking. So, oh, okay. Or maybe it doesn't want me to. All right. You guys ready? You ready to hear VC Ria? You're not being blamed for your shenanigans. Speaking of which, okay, still got a minute left. All right, I'm not gonna show the video. I'm just gonna do the audio. So, because the video really doesn't matter. But yeah, that was why isn't that a quote? Because nobody wanted to make quotes at the time. No, nobody wanted to make quotes at the time. Have you not heard the world is my burrito? Technically the actual statement is the world is our burrito. It's from a Weird Al song called Albuquerque. um at least that's where I heard it from, and it's basically like they were talking he was talking about how he met a girl, and they ate together, they bathed together, they even shared the same piece of mint flavored dental floss. The world was our burrito. Is That was exactly the way that they said it. And so that's why my brain is constantly finally debugged it. Thank God. Safe. Safe at last. uh God, you really got to be careful with that antivirus. I'm kidding. uh who's trying to install Norton? It's okay. It uploaded. Oh god. Oh god. Speaking of uploading, I don't mean to sound ungrateful because I very much am grateful. But why is it that now I finally post a video on TikTok and it finally has fucking actual some views on it? I don't know why. Like it upsets me so much, but for the past like 2 or 3 months, we have been like weirdly like shadow banned or something, and I don't know exactly why because they won't say shit. It really does. It really does. But it just flabbergasted me how much the video also look at uploaded. Well, where did it upload? Where did it upload? Hmm? Also, what do you mean by what? Tell me. Tell me. Oh, why sad face? Why sad face? Andres, why sad face? You were catching some tabby faces. What did Tabby ever do to get those faces? Hmm? Anyways. But yeah, no, it just kind of caught me how well it's working when I tried my hardest. Like I'll be honest, I wasn't like there my problem mostly is the fact that it felt like this one that had like barely any actual like play towards it. Like I wasn't saying like I set up the other ones, but it really felt like that one while it was good, it wasn't like one of my better ones. And so it just was like, really? God. Now I'm looking through things. Now I'm looking through things. Yeah, that's another thing. YouTube does some weird stuff too, but at least that one's a little bit more consistent. Like I usually get a little bit more consistency with it, and then sometimes it'll spit out some algorithm love. For some reason the ones where you do the dumbest shit unintentionally are always the ones that do the unreasonably well. It's true. When you edited in like 5 minutes popped up. See, that's the thing is like I'll be honest, I don't have a lot that I edit. I will be honest. I editing is not my greatest forte. Um I already have a hard enough time thinking that I'm funny. It makes it even harder for me to try to actually edit my stuff. So I'm already fighting myself sometimes. I'm aware that people think I'm funny, Andres. Otherwise, I don't understand why you guys would actually be around, if I'm being honest. Pour your heart and soul into it and take a year, 100 views. Funny moment in a video game with a fart joke, million. Yeah, exactly, exactly. You guys want to? Do you guys want to see it? Do you guys want to see the video in question? I can show it on Shorts and on TikTok. I can do it on either case. But I want to like it. I'm curious how it's doing on YouTube actually. How's it doing? That's not doing too bad. Probably not gonna hit too many numbers, but that's fine. If you're editing your VODs into like videos, the hardest thing would be to edit out all the stutters. What do you mean editing all the stutters? What do you mean what do you mean? What do you mean? Andres, don't make me click on this one. Don't make me click on this video instead. I will. I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid. Uh, yeah. Like all the times you do the many times, so many times. uh, mm. uh, all right, let's go watch it on YouTube. On the YouTube. Do I have new? Let's switch over to the gaming. Uh, browser. Browser. Properties. Name executable, please. Okay. It's but look at this. It's this one. YouTube, ain't it? But yeah. Why is that one? Why did that one? Huh? You saw that one on your feed, actually. It would totally be a personal want and over once a one and done. I would love to see Tabby and Ria reacts. Oh gosh, to what though? You were distracted. Play it again. Sure, give me a second. Here, let me restart it. That's all that it is. That's all that it is. Ace was coming around and ready to fire a red shell, and we got saved by the map. That's the entirety of it. That's it. And I'm just like, I understand that the algorithm works in mysterious ways, but sometimes you love seeing Caustic slowly going into frames. uh, but yeah, so that's what's going on in that one. but yeah. What's the one that didn't get traction? Oh, there's a few that haven't gotten traction. Like there was at least like a month or two on TikTok that just didn't get any traction. It was weird. Funny moment of boat plus funny item barrage plus comment plus laugh. That's what I'm assuming. That's what I'm assuming. Like I said, I'm not. It's not like it's not like it's a bad thing. It's mostly it was just like a. Uh, uh, very genuine and very sporadic. I like to think that my stuff is at least somewhat sporadic. I don't like try to like I don't put up anything as like a oh let's look and make the funny. Let's make the funny. I don't really care for that, but I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. That's not my real laugh is the no. There's far better laughs. Far better laughs. Far more contagious laughs too. That laughter that laughter is there. Whee! Ah. There's really good laughs out there, but yours is up there. Oh, that's very sweet of you. Where'd legs go? That's because I moved the OBS and not the actual like character spin. Is it alt? There it is. Whee! Call you Legolas. A Legolas holding Egos. Tomato? Why the tomato? No tomato. No tomato. Hmm. No tomatoes. I don't like tomatoes. Yeah. Anyways, I should probably look into making it into playing a game or something. Try to figure out an add message, and you're making it very hard. What do you mean? What ad? Hmm. Unless you can't talk about it, obviously, don't break any NDAs or anything like that. But you should end it with, and that's how the cookie crumbles. uh, no, you're not that famous yet. You mean ad break? Oh, so you mean like the Siri bot thing? You mean like the Siri bot? I mean, you kind of go with the production aspect of things, right? Like movie productions and stuff like that. Your stuff could actually very easily just be a factor of like, all right, all right, crew, let's take five, that kind of thing. All right, back on, hands on set for the return or something like that. And let's make some movie magic. And that's how the cookie crumbles. Like I said, that's how it should end. I'm kidding, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. uh yeah. So I was thinking, do I play more Death Stranding today? Or do I play more Horse Girls? The Pretty Derby, Or do I play Minecraft? Minecraft. I don't know what I would do in Minecraft. Maybe build something. I don't know. Minecraft. I mean, I don't mind playing it. It would make sense with the current look that I have, looking like Alex and shit. You would say Minecraft. You would say Minecraft, but you're also waiting for copper. Oh right, the copper stuff happening. Yeah, I feel like at this point they're a little too late for my interest in copper. I feel like they've pressed their luck with the amount of time for the amount of time that copper to actually become useful. I don't really care. They're 5 years late. Exactly. They should have made copper so much more useful faster because now I just don't I don't care. It's just not a thing I care about anymore. There's so many other things I could be doing. Although the Iron Golem is gonna be nice, having a vanilla item sorter is gonna be nice. I think you'll just play it and use copper for a while. Yeah. There is a PPDS update. Should I play vanilla or modded Minecraft? Copper golems is not. Yeah, that's kind of what. Maybe I'll. Maybe I'll do some vanilla. That's right. I haven't played that one in a while. But I said that I was gonna do some Minecraft, and people seemed interested in the Minecraft one. So up to you. We're trying to beat the dragon each time. Have it in the corner. I don't think my computer can run both of them. As it stands, it has a hard enough time running one of them. I have to step down the settings a lot to run them both. To run them single. Running them both would be disastrous. Let's do normal Minecraft. Just some normie Minecraft. Flip over to here. Good. Play that. I'm not gonna worry about the happy ghast. That's just gonna be torturous for me to try to go through again. Um, Stop that. I think there's anything that I need to worry about. Request to build a nice garden. What would a nice garden take? What would a nice garden take? Happy cast, actually happy cast. Minecraft is your favorite game. You also make games. Been analyzing Minecraft's design and designing your own Minecraft inspired game for over a bit of a year. Be very excited when there's any sort of mention of such topics as updates. You're holding back several hours of yapping. Oh, that's fair. Uh, just because I know that people might get a little hostile with me about it, I always allow commands and I always set the difficulty to easy and I always keep inventory because fuck all that extra bullshit. I just want to have some fun. um Gardening. There we go. We'll call it that. I need sleep percentage down to 10 so that it doesn't really matter. Keep inventory. Create new world. Why would someone get hostile about it? Because it's not the right way to play Minecraft. It's not the right way. How dare you not have to spend 10 minutes trying to find your stuff before it despawns? How dare you? Literally, the only reason you do hard is because the village of zombies being 100% guaranteed. I mean, that's fair. That is honestly incredibly fair. I just have no, like, I also just don't like living in a place where zombies can become zombie villagers. I also typically don't normally live near villages. The only time that I actually live near villages is when the modded game mode makes living by villages more important. Should I make the garden here or should I try to find a better place? You do it because trades? Yeah, see, that's the thing is like I'm not really all that into like that whole survival thing. I'd rather just craft up some stuff and just have like build everything I need rather than trade for it because half the time I don't even get the trades I want anyways. Well, I'll at least cook down this tree so I can get some iron. Someone's saying there's a right way to play Minecraft makes you very angry. It's the elitism that I've had to live through playing through, since 2011. It's the factor of elitism. Probably better to build somewhere else because the snow. Well, what's wrong with snow? Hmm? What's wrong with the snow? What if I want to build the snow? We're gonna do something here. I haven't actually played there. We'll see if the music gets a little too so you have to take it away for the flowers. That's fine. We'll figure it out. Perhaps tape over mouth to hold back. Yeah. Wait, is it? Hi, Venara. Welcome in. How are you doing? Hi. Give me a second here. Bam. But no, Minecraft music gets hit with copyright? Is that really true? I would have thought that it wouldn't. Look at the Riz that Andres is playing. The Riz game that. Also, if the music is too loud, let me know and I'll turn it down. I am dumb. I am dumb. I know this. I know this. It's fine. Fine. Just in case I need an axe. Why I have it, definitely, for the extra damage against enemies. Tells you how long I've been playing Minecraft. My brain is dead. Oh well. I wasn't gonna get a third one anyways, so it's not like it's too big a deal. I needed 8, so we're good. That's what I needed. I needed this little shit. Okay. I don't feel too bad only having 1. When all I would have gotten was 2. I'll just pretend that I didn't do that. I'll just pretend I didn't do that. Not sure if it does anymore, but C418 doesn't want it to be. Oh, that's nice. That's very nice. But no, how are you doing, Venara? I hope that you're doing okay. Oh, was that? I don't remember if that was today. I don't remember if that was today, but I hope that you're downloading the horse game. Ah! Join us! Join us in the Horse Girls! Okay, we're gonna just kind of head off and see. This is a terrible location. Does this cave have anything? It has darkness. And a zombie. Ow. Ooh. Ooh. You're really debating getting it because I saw you play it after Effie and saw an ad for it 5 minutes later before you started stream that day. See, that's the thing is that like here's the thing. Take it with as much of a grain of salt as you would want. The game came out first in Japan. It became so successful that the Yakuza are one of the main contributors to keeping the studio going. And they became successful enough that they now have 2 seasons worth of anime that you can watch. And I think they're planning to bring more out. Based on the game. Because it really fucks with Horse Girls, I guess, right? I don't know how else to really explain that, but they really are just like, yeah, no, Horse Girls. Not that I'm complaining. It means that we get to have more, more Horse Girls. But no, they're even looking to like, apparently they're still looking to introduce more characters into the roster as well. There's a lot of ice. Should I restart the world? This is why the mafia isn't always a bad thing. I mean, being fair, back, when gang members actually meant something more to the community than it does today. The neighborhood would actually like love and appreciate. People loved like people like Al Capone and such because of the fact that they would constantly give back to the neighborhood. And they would protect the neighborhood better than the enforcement. You always do when you see something like that. Yeah, but I mean I got iron though. I did break 1 piece of iron though. I could have had 8 pieces of iron. Not like it really matters, I guess, but let's do it. Fuck it. Let's restart. Delete that world. It is an awful world. Better garden. Fuck it. So your favorite words to hear. Hey, this isn't snow. I say, could I get some seeds, please? No, not the leaves! No, not the leaves! I hate the leaves. They're so messy. They make everything look bad. The only thing they're good for is for burning. I used to use them as a furnace kindling. Oh, green bitrate has always hated green. Huh? What do you mean by that, Andres? All right, so how do we want to build this garden? How do we want to build this garden? For some reason, you have found that pixelated green stuff really doesn't like bitrate. I wonder if it's because, well, no, because green is part of the standard RGB. I don't know. But no, how should I build my garden? Should I build it like a normal little garden, like a courtyard garden, a biodome? Any ideas? Any ideas? Well, you need to re-roll horse game. How do you mean re-roll? I don't fully understand the question. And apologies, I'm not very savvy with the terminology of gacha games and such. Could be a courtyard. Okay, I like courtyards. If I build a courtyard, though, that means I have to build a keep. In gachas, you can create new accounts for the initial banners so your account can start strong. It's referred to as re-rolling your account. Oh, if you are looking dedicatedly for the way that the start of the game works is that you are given 10 horses that are bog standard. The first 10 horses are always the same. So like no matter what you do, the first horses that you get are all gonna be the same. They do that, like they even state it like when they tell you to do your polls and stuff. Then you basically start to gain jades at that point. Once you reach, you know, I think it's like 150 is for one poll, 1500 is for 10 polls. That is all randomized. That's all up to you. They do, however, give you a coupon that allows you to pick one 3-star, which is the best that you can pull is 3 stars. You then have to work to build them up from there. But if you take the coupon, you can buy an SSR horse from a list that they have. If that answers your question, I hope it does. But basically, like if you're doing anything with polls, that's all random. And it's not and the first polls are always guaranteed to be a certain group. I don't think there's a guaranteed SSR within like the first few. I took, I think, like 50, like not 50. I think I took 40 polls, so 10 polls before I finally got an SSR. I know that some people have gotten SSRs sooner. I know that people have gotten them later. But the coupon guarantees you an SSR horse girl, a 3-star horse girl. It looks like it's recommended to reroll for supports like Super Creek. Huh. I honestly, I couldn't tell you. I'll be honest. Hi, what's up? Nice. But no, I kind of just took what they gave me. I didn't think too much about it. I am very casual when it comes to my gachas. You would fully treat this like a Stampy video with you, and just gather materials for whatever project you do during a stream. I'm just doing stuff. I'm just clearing the grass. The grass needs to be cleared. That's something I could do. That's something I could do. How do you make a lead again?
Involve slime balls?
Not anymore. They changed the recipe.
Easier?
To make it easier.
That's nice.
Lead is 5 strings. I think I know what I'm gonna do. I think I know what I'm gonna do. It's only dangerous because I don't think I'll actually complete it, which will make me sad. Alright, so I need that tree. Yes, that tree. That tree specifically. You okay? But... Oh, oops.
No, I don't. Got it working.
I understand that.
Because we actually got my PlayStation to work on it, right?
Yes, but I think that was because of the splitter, not because of the TV.
No. Well, that's why we.
I've been blunder busted by Mel. Hi, Mel. Welcome in. There's also firefly bushes. That's so cute. I need a pickaxe. Ow. Oh, this is a deep hole. But no, I do hope that you are like, I don't know how. Yes, it is. Thank you for noticing, Fernar. But no, what am I trying to say? Shit. I think it was had to do with the splitter. I think at this point the update would work, but I don't know.
Better safe than sorry.
Fair enough. Yeah, I just needed 8, so I just need to do... Hello, sheepies.
Basically, like, appreciate your efforts, but
Right.
maybe you can work for the next person.
Cool. Thank you, Furnace, for being exactly where I really needed you not to be. Whatever. Alright, I'm looking for some iron right now. Very important that I look for some iron right now. Very, very, very important. This is a giant fucking hole. There's too much going on here. Oh, fuck me. Really? God damn it, I left it in just chatting. Thank you, Mel. Thank you. Is the firefly bushes? Yeah, it is. I need an entrance into a mountain. Oh, that's so sweet, Andres. Iron. Iron. Huh? What did you do? Why? Because it was adorable hearing you talk about the firefly bushes. It was adorable. I called you sweet. What?
You are sweet.
You're just the sweetest little thing, aren't you?
Or
Exactly, Venara.
one could even say Andre's a boy.
I don't dare say that so I don't want to cross the boundary or anything like that.
I don't know, it's kind of worth it to have the floating cat.
Did I? Good news is, and make more. More stick. Need more stick, so can make torch. You have a little swamp thing using firefly bushes? Oh, that's awesome! I bet it looked amazing. Boundaries have not been met. Alrighty. So you're saying it is okay if I just come right up to the mic, get oh so close, whisper, "Oh, you're such a good boy." Try. Why not have if why have powers if you won't use them for evil? Andres, you really gotta work on whatever you're working on. I don't know why you keep letting distractions win. I mean, all I'm doing is talking. I don't see what the issue is. I mean, it's not like I've changed forms in order to possibly create more of a distraction or maybe caused a little bit more of a situation or anything like that. I'm sure nothing like that ever would happen. The ad message and order McDonald's. See, now I see the thing for me is like I kind of want Burger King.
This is actually that's good for my wallet.
I'm trying to figure out if I want the original chicken sandwich or if I want the burger. The burger.
Burger.
A bacon burger. By the way, why is it still not vanilla that held torches don't give off light? Pisses me off. Ever since I got that as a mod, it is almost like detrimental to not have them.
That is weird.
I hate it. Let me have my light source, damn it. Got him. It kind of yeah, it really does. There's a lot of spider. I think shaders will add that, but they're only bedrock. Right, I forgot that. But then it would de-incentivize crafting torches. I mean, we already do de-incentivize crafting torches. Most people just wander around in the darkness. Holy shit. Yeah, plus if it still allows for the want for torches, because when you place it down it creates an area of non-spawn. Of non-hostile spawn. So we still have that going for us. It just would be nice to have like one torch. Might disincentivize. I mean, I won't deny the possibility, but I feel like that's a risk worth taking for this game. I feel like this game is not. Hi, Caustic, welcome in. How are you doing? Hi. You cannot stop me. Would you like to look at the cave? It is very cave. What the hell? Can I get like 5 iron, please? That's all I want. Just 5 iron, please. Get down here. Hey!
Battery girl.
Battery girl? What do you mean?
The one whose batteries artwork.
There's so very much incentives to craft torches, from not having to carry a torch all the time to mobs not spawning to using the torches to guide you. Exactly. It just would be nice to have one so that, like, if I'm ever just needing to go down, like, a small tunnel or something like that, I don't need to place torches in order to then have to pick them back up. Yes, there's a distant Tabby. She's here for now until she is done with break. and then she will be heading back.
For a couple hours.
So my intention today is to build a garden. However, the garden was supposed to be set in a courtyard, which I have now deemed something else. I have now deemed that this courtyard is going to be another location. It's going to be a different location. It's going to still be a courthouse, kind of. Kind of. That is dangerous. I'm going to fall and break my ankles. Oh, there's more iron. Thank goodness. I did not want to have to jump down there. You built an AT-AT in Tiny Glade? How did you build an AT-AT? That is genuinely curious. How do I get out of here? Now you also want to build a yard. Also remind me to build one in the world. There's a lot of bad. Okay. At least I have my tree. Oh. Perfect. I am going to die. There is no saving me. There is too many bad things here. Ow. Too many bad things. Too many bad things. Too many bad things. Leave me alone! Leave me alone! I'm not dead yet! I'm not dead yet! I'm not dead yet! Problem is I don't want to hit that zombie because it's going to set off all the other zombies. Why do zombies have such long range of pickup?
Up you go.
You know, I don't even know why I'm doing this, other than the fact that I need to survive till sun time. Till sun. Oh, hi. That's a noise I didn't want to hear. Hello, cow. Son, can you please? Son! I'm fine. I am safe here. I am fine. I am safe. They can't get me. Here comes the sun.
You come faster.
Right. Do 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 do. Why does it take so long? Do 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 do. I see that skeleton. I'm gonna wait for it to see if it burns. Watching it burn is going to be such a delight.
Burn. Fire.
Anyways. Oh, how are people doing? This is my safety square. Yes, burn.
Message me if you decide.
Oh, my bacon burger. Okay. I hear that skeleton. I'm a little worried. Not gonna lie. Funnily enough, I did need 5, but I just realized why I actually really needed 5. Oh, come on, mouse. Please work. We're gonna have to walk, because I can't run right now. Keep dodging the creepers. Keep dodging the creepers. I'm gonna need about 5 gifted subs if I manage to get out of this without dying. Jumps off edge so that I die. Do I have any dirt? I do not. Wow, I managed to put it like perfectly. I need seed. Good thing. Didn't get hurt. We're fine. Not done yet. I'm not gonna live. I'm not living. Fuck, I was down there. I thought for certain I was dead. All right, who all here thought I was a goner? Be honest. Let's be honest here. I'm not quite out of the woods yet, but I'm working my way. You. Thank you for being honest, Maker. Dex! I'm not surprised. I don't blame you guys. I found it. I found the skeleton. I found the skelly. Okay, looks like the skelly can't actually help your uncle disable Gemini on his phone. That's some good work right there. I am like terrified. But I think I have finally actually closed up the hole. The worst part is I know it's gonna just sit there now because I'm never gonna leave the, I'm not gonna really be leaving the area too frequently. Just imagine if I actually made an app. That would be crazy. Making an app. Alright, so we got one piece of tree. Alright, so wait, we do have, I think we have bone meal? Yes. Okay, we got a bone. We can make some bone meal. You look far along. That was not worth it. Okay, so shears. Thank you for the full care package, Vinaya. Thank you. 1 wheat gained. Exactly. You. And you. Okay, good. Good. Wheat, get. Get item. Alright. We're gonna do a little tree planting. Because we need more wood. Always need more wood. Without fail, always need more wood. 3 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Who up boning them meal? I am. I'm sorry, but I just need to. It gets me that good nourishment. The only problem is I only was able to get 1. I need more. Alright, I need to find... Got ourselves a bed. Be nice. Alright, we're gonna have dirt home. Unless the trees happen to be really nice with their tick rates, we're gonna probably have dirt home for now. That or we could always have birch home. Would people rather me have dirt home or birch home? Oh, hey, tree. Never mind. Dirt. We need cactus. Let's get the green bed. Why the green bed? Also, why is green dye so hard to get? It is so annoying to get green dye. Wrong button. This one. Okay. Okay, we haven't quite made it yet. We're gonna just have to deal with the rest with dirt. I mean, yes, that is the reasoning, but I still find it weird that the, I do find it weird, though, that it does, for some reason, only cactus for the longest time was, like, the only way to actually... Please let me in. Please Please let me in. Please let me sleep. Please let me sleep. Motherfucking skeleton. Well, since we're gonna have to wait because of the friggin' skeleton. Oh, you're doing something else. We're talking about green dye. Yeah, I was talking about the fact that green dye for the longest time only could be gotten by cactus, which I felt really weird. His house looking like a Minecraft Xbox tutorial. Hey! It was also PlayStation. PlayStation did the same thing. Oh, we're gonna just chill. I remember playing the tutorial on my PS3. I always learn something more in Minecraft. It's true. True. Excuse me. Lime dye. So, how about them, how about them sports teams? Hmm? The sports ball did well. Right? Yeah. Sports team. Such. Yes, Caustic, the sports did go. It went at a speed that was faster than normal operations of the sports. It was appealing. The team did the thing, and the other team did the other thing. Didn't enjoy that one play that sports team did during timely game. Right. Man, that was insane when that team did that one play, and then the other team wasn't able to recuperate from it because they sucked. We didn't like that team. That team was the bad team. We were very happy that our team was the good team. Sports. That goal on the hoop was bonkers when they swam over the tennis court to the golf field, right? And then they got a strike, but then they sadly guttered 3 times afterwards, which really created this weird fumble, where they then had to go deal with target practice. You're about to say that strike play. Never, Andres. Your mind is so much fun to read. No. Man, the moon is taking its sweet ass time across the sky, ain't it? All right, I'm gonna be honest. After this first night, I'm skipping it today. No, sadly, I don't have the mods for that, Andres. I can't steal the moon. Basically, once I actually get enough food into my system where I can heal up, that's when I'm going to forego nighttime. Minions. Minions, tonight we steal the moon. That's a creeper. Oh. What? What? Andres, what? The fuck was what? Oh, the 3 grew adopts. Okay, 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 okay. You're seeing the vision. Wait. Why are people deleting messages? Why are messages getting deleted? Oh, that's what's going on. My multi-chat's fucking up again. Never mind. We're okay now. Build a giant minion? Oh, never. Never. I hated them. I hated the minions. Make it ride a rocket? I don't got ability to make a rocket. Sormal and Yodel in that order. So. There we go. You do is just take a little thing you like to call trial and error. I don't know how to make flying machines. Not like make it fly, just like a rocket. I got too many things I'm currently looking into building. I can't stop and make another thing. I'm not gonna lie, I'm really upset that the furnace is is there. Build a rocket, but not a fly. That's what I normally do, Maker. That's why I'm trying to pace myself. Okay. Still not quite ready to harvest yet. I was really kind of hoping that these guys would be starting to be built soon. We're gonna go for a walk. Oh, look, more birch. We got 2 directions with birch. Oh, there we go. There's some trees that I can cut down. It is not very often that you see so many animals. Delicious meat. Eating delicious succulent meat. I mean, what? Insert Food Wars clothes explosion. Foodgasm. Made in anime so that they could coin the term foodgasm. Or manga or light novel or whatever it was first. Kebab tortilla a bit ago. I don't know what a kebab tortilla is. I mean, I could probably make an assumption, but I don't know exactly what it is. Yeah, whatever. The sticks. Torches will be nice too. Speaking of which, I should really make sure that this area gets some light. Okay, so what we're gonna do now, it's not like it's gone or anything. You've watched the entirety of it. No, you'll never rewatch it. You missed the food. I bet. I haven't actually watched it myself. I've thought about it, but I just couldn't quite get myself to watch it. Where's my brain? Where's my brain? Guys, where's my brain? What happened to my brain? If you guys can find my brain, that'd be great. There we go. Good enough. For now, 21 is good enough. Oh, you stole it. Oh gosh. You're still trying to find your own brain? Oh gosh, guys, I don't think you guys understand how much you guys should not have my brain. You don't understand that brain is fucked. You don't want that brain. It's full of all the bad chemicals. You know, like depression and anxiety and dysphoria. Trying to find you. X-Files music. Somebody I was talking to. I don't remember who. Tells you how good my memory is. I don't remember who, but they were saying that like the X-Files. Oh, it was a person I think from work. They were saying that they loved the X-Files, but were scared of the title. Like the title makes them unnaturally scared. Okay, let's do that. It does. Sheepy, sheepy, hello, sheepy. You have no idea what X-Files is? Like the title itself or the title sequence? The title sequence. I'm talking about the title sequence. The X-Files was a old live action TV show. Old, I mean like early 2000s. Um where basically people these like special investigators would basically solve supernatural crimes. I never actually watched it myself. I mean, I can only call it what it is. Caustic, I'm sorry. It's old now. It is called a lot of people old. I mean, I'm old myself. It's not like I'm not calling myself that. I know the friendly fire. I know what I did. All right, so we're gonna open up this a bit. You just tested for friendly fire. Oh, I did. Thing is that it's not that hard. It's not that hard. The music that I grew up with is starting to hit retro stage. Not old, I'm a wonder to the world. That is very sweet. However, both can be true at the same time. Also, if a person like a monarch is considered a hag, I can only assume what I am, because I'm roughly same age, I believe. I think I'm like a couple years younger. You just called her ancient. I wouldn't mind being a MILF. I'm not gonna lie. I won't stutter. I can make this so much bigger. Okay, wouldn't mind, you're literally there with me. I you still have to fight my personal feelings. Kidding. Do I only need 3? Perfect. I'm just saying I have to fight. I did not depreciate myself. I have to fight my urges is my problem. Why are they? Why do you have fries in the air fryer? You didn't. They're Mike McDonald's fries. Well, you said I did not hear anything of what you said. These fries feel like they were in an air fryer. Oh, feel like they were in an air fryer. Okay, that makes more sense. Guys, no, refocus. Focus yourselves. Thank you. Excuse me. Ah! Yes, Andres, focus. Oh, shoot. Did the food arrive? I'll be right back. Okay. I just gotta get a knife. Oh, yes, I gotta get a knife. Because I cut my burger. My burger is too big. They make big burger. One of the few times my hands get to feel small. I got big hands, Andres. I don't know what else to say in this situation. Tabby! Are you able to come out here real quick? Give me a sec. Seem to be possessed. What do you mean? It's just a camera. I have a shitty camera. For holding. Seems to be less confusion and more interest. These hands.
Oh, yeah. Figured I'd get that. Just the one drink?
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know.
Oh, no. Okay.
Balls!
I figured that was the case because he only took a picture of one drink. I asked for the strawberry lemonade.
Oh. Yeah, I didn't see that.
That's bad. That's the bedroom?
Could be. That's fine. Thank you for the blunderbuss mount. Also, I'm sorry. The burger is taking precedence right now because I want to consume burger. Also, Andres, if you really want me to, you just gotta ask. We'll let our have our safe word be "don't stop," okay? Welcome back, people who had ads. I hope that they were fine. I hope they were fun.
Walk into.
Huh?
Everybody walked into something awkward then.
Oh, maybe a little. That seems a little a bit counterintuitive. I hope no one had ads. Some say Sanjay spontaneously died that day. Oh. This is what happens when I'm tired, okay? The filters go away when I'm tired. Work's been a pain for the past few days. Today's been the first day that it actually wasn't too bad. I'm in a good mood. I am tired, but I'm in a good mood. Which is what me see, here's the thing. Tired and in a good mood equals horny, apparently. But not horny, just flirty. Let's say flirty. Flirty's a better word. Flirty's a better word. Hello, Hanya. Welcome in. Thank you.
Hanya 2137 underscore just joined the library.
Don't worry, Andres. Don't worry, Andres. This is. I swear we're normal. I swear we're normal. Oh my gosh, that was so perfect though. But no, the editing is kind of the don't lie to them. We're not. Hey, come on now. We're somewhat normal, right? We're somewhat normal. We kind of are normal. I'm just eating a burger. Normal is objective? I would like to point out, I still have not actually eaten anything to refill my hunger, my health enough to refill my hearts. Hi, Magic. Welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're having a fantastic day. Gosh, consuming is so. Someone get this woman a burger. I got a burger. Thank you for the full care package, Hanya. I'll get that right now. But no, I got a new drink. Yes. My health regen! Yay! I'm not near death again. Alrighty. Oh, I need string. Does this work like this? Where I can just... Fuck. Fuck. Well, that's awesome. I'm glad that's going well, Magic. No con stuff going good. I was happy you have Macas. Now you're very happy and still have Macas. Very shit. Very. Give me the string, please. Give me the string. String. Give me the string. Are spiders really the only way to get string? Not going, but have big plans for your co-stream. Ooh, nice. Chest loot. Oof. All right, we're gonna go. We're gonna go on a little adventure. Those guys shouldn't despawn. They are within a 20 by 20 spot. Apparently not. I thought it could, but maybe that was just a mod doing that. Because I tried doing it, but... Wait a minute. I think I know. I think I know. I think I know. I'm pretty sure I know what the issue is. Well, maybe not. Can't even make it, so I don't even know. We're gonna go on a travel to see if we can find a village. String can make wool, but wool can't be broken into string. Gotcha. That is very fair, Magic. That is incredibly fair, and I would 100% follow your lead if I modded normally. And I mean modded normally as in like modded without just grabbing mod packs. You know, I sincerely thought that maybe I'd be lucky and get a village somewhat close. But then I remembered, I'm me. Village, what I want and close are not very synonymous. Real luck has its ways. Even you can't explain, and you're the luck man. I'm always the last chest. I'm the last chest kind of gal. I'll get it sooner or later. It's just gonna take that much longer than everybody else. Hello, puppy. Where the frick am I? Aren't villages supposed to spawn like fast? Oh really, Entrees? Is that so? I can't run anymore. No. I'm basically going until I go too long, and then I'm gonna just jump off a cliff or something. This is just exploration. I'm going in a direction to explore. I know, and I would like. Oh, I see what you're meaning. Fine, I'll go back. Is there any way to spawn more firefly bushes? Or are they just a singular spawn? And hope. Not sure. Can you bone meal them? I don't know. Motherfucker, I did the thing. Oh, cool. Found another giant cave, another giant ravine. Doesn't help me in the current situation. Motherfuckers. Oh, the bush will win every time. Where's the village? Damn it! Why are villages so fucking hard to find nowadays? Well, yes, I am impatient because the longer that I'm doing this, the longer it's taking me to build up what I want. Ooh, blue flowers. Floor flowers? Yeah. White and yellow ones? These ones? Oh, these ones? You passed them over the mountain. Oh, you got a little nautilus shell. That's nice. Shit. They're like leaf litter. Oh, yeah. Spider! Come at thee! I thought you were jumping over me. So. Two string! Village! Kitty cat. Remember, don't sleep in a bed. 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 For the love of everything, do not sleep in a bed. Oh yeah, no, I don't. I just don't. I don't want the spawn point. If I do that, then if I die, I can't go back to where I was. And at that point, I'm basically gonna have to give up because I do not know where I would be going. Yeah, I noticed the portal too. A Silk Touch Golden Axe feels very unnecessary. Well, we just got 3. Yes, we got mending. Oh. And the pickaxe. The pickaxe also has mending. Speedrunners! 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 I'm looking for speedrunners. Speedrunners! 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 We want speedrunners. Speedrunners. How the fuck did you see me? Speedrunners, 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 speeders. Yeah, I know. They have the largest wave ability to see and detect. And if you hit them, all neighboring zombies within like 20 blocks will register that they've been hit and will attack you. They work a little bit like zombie pigmen now. Just a lot more aggressive. At this point, I almost want to die, so I just go back home. I was having burger, asshole. And take me out. Right? I can't do both. Either it's eat burger or die. In game. Yeah, I should say that. Literally in game. Exactly. Not for you. It's either eat burger or die. He would go hard on a t-shirt. Find your reason. The eat burger or die world out there. Hey, get back here. It's your burger. By burger, I mean wheat. Come here. You will be my burger soon. Become my burgers. Do not feed cow burger. Why not feed cow burger? Is that actually bad? Is that actually a bad thing to do? I feel like the cows wouldn't care. Because cannibalism. What if I give them Impossible Burger? Well, yeah, but I'm asking because, like, it actually is bad for humans to be consumed. Like, humans eating humans is bad, and not just because of the cannibalism. Or like, I think it's like brains or something, human brains or something. Like actually can infect the mind and cause like a parasite or something. So we just don't feed the cow brain burgers. We feed the cows not brain burgers. It should be okay. Sorry, I'm eating burger. Burger is from Burger King. It is the Bacon King. I know this is going to be a really stupid question, but it's one that I really need to answer. Is there a way to mass produce? Well, okay, I do know it. Oh, it's going to require me going all the way back to the village, though. Do I really want to do that? Do I really want to do that? I need a lot of iron. So I was going to ask if there was a way to get to farm iron. Exactly, an iron farm. Iron farms require villagers for golems. Yep, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Like, how do you build an iron farm? You build it with an iron with what, a villager? How many villagers? 2 villagers, 3 villagers, 4 villagers? A pillager. You follow a tutorial on YouTube. Ah, what? That's no fun. YouTube tutorials are lame. Depends on the design of the iron farm. It doesn't need to be iron, so I'm not too worried. Andres, what makes you think I'm insulting your YouTube tutorials? How do you know I'm not just insulting others? Not yours, you suck at them. My problem is that I don't like using third-party things. I don't like using third-party things in order to build stuff. I don't like using third-party things. The idea is you trap a villager or several, you scare them with a zombie or something, which triggers them to spawn iron golems. which then is spawned in the closest platform, which you have made, which then carries the golem to the slaughtering chamber. I feel like I can do that. I feel like I can do that. I feel like a capable woman. You don't like help because you're bigger. I don't like help because it's a pride thing. It's a pride thing. I don't like asking. I don't like asking for help because that's a pride thing. I don't like looking up tutorials because, especially during streams, I hate the idea that I am not entertaining you guys. And looking up a tutorial is not entertaining. I don't care what anybody says. Looking up a tutorial is not entertaining. Pride will get you killed. Damn straight it will. But I've already come to that conclusion. I see that everything is starting to break apart, which means... that there isn't any more blocks, but it still annoys me to keep all that leave. If something stays, I'll deal with it later, but now... must destroy the trees. Get your pride will do the same. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I wish I could say that I wouldn't, but there are some stupid things that I know I would try to die on. And sadly it would be those stupid things that would get me killed in Minecraft. Alrighty, let's make some shovels. Yes! Bullying! You bully! You bully! I don't know why I did that. I knew for a fact that it wouldn't work. Yes, I want the shovels. And of course the sun is going down. Alrighty, where are we gonna build it? We're gonna build our precious little area. I mean, I know where I'm gonna build it. Yes, I know I should be using stone, but I'm gonna use up the wooden ones that I made first. Right on the hole, of course. Sounds like a Pikmin level the guard. Yeah, it does actually. I want to waste my shovels on that dirt. We continue. The pig can't stop me. I guess I do have a small question. The thing that I'm making, should I try to make it as close as possible to legitimate size, or should I just run with it? And by legitimate size, I mean using the measurements of the world. Make it based off of how small like you. This one related my design. Okay. We'll see what I can do then. I just realized I really need to dye a lot of sheep. Oh no, I only need really white. You wouldn't be concerned with size. You make it however, you just gotta make it work, then iterate from that. That's fair. By the way, don't worry, there will be a garden in a courtyard. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm supposed to do. I just gotta get there. Size does not matter. People who say that. Hey! Hey! I never pace. It is illegal for me to pace. Never paced in my life. Good question. Does the durability, or not durability, does the grade of the shovel matter with how fast it digs? Why do you want to be my editor? You and Sean. Well, it's a good thing you're not, mostly because we wouldn't be able to pay you. And I would feel bad not being able to pay you. The better grade, the shovel, the faster it digs. Okay. No. I know that if you get like an efficiency shovel, that also increases the speed of digging. I was just also asking if I was to make a stone shovel, does that dig faster than a wooden shovel, and does an iron shovel dig faster than a stone shovel, kind of thing? Lower grade shovels with enchantments can be faster than unenchanted lower grade shovels. Gotcha. Okay. Besides hoes? So you're telling me that a wooden hoe and a diamond hoe don't make any difference? Excuse me. They dig faster. In fact, a top tier shovel can basically instantly dig dirt. Okay. I remember, I think it was like early. Oh. I love Autobot sometimes. What is this FNAF 3 ending music? I don't know. Oh, it's because the way that we have it set up is a little more strict than normal. You might have just been talking about things that have already been safe from Autobot. Back to Minecraft. Um. Uh, I'll be honest, I don't know if I will go all this way, so this was a lot of wasted dirt. Yeah, for their civil question axes and obviously pickaxes do the same. Okay, good to know. I just wanted to make sure. Didn't want to do something. I didn't want to try to work to maybe do something just for it to not be a possibility. Were you asking the iron question for iron bars or tool? Bars. Iron bars. Yeah, I knew like with iron tools, I know that they usually last long enough that I really wouldn't have to worry, and I could just use like stone tools for all the basic shit, everything like that. So much dirt needs to be moved. I am in like super dirt mover right now. Jesus. What? What? What is that dam about, huh? Why'd I spank the cow so it would move? That cow needed to move. Yes, move. First part is knowing for a fact that I am going to have to like either fill or remove more of this. I think the biggest issue I have is the... Oh, wait a minute. I know what I could do instead. Okay, that's all that I got right now for the dirt. What the fuck? Why are you guys in here? Where the fuck did you guys come from? Give me a second, I'll be right back. Oh, for certain, Maker. I understand. It's more the... Fuck off. The worst part is that if it wasn't in a bad spot, I would have just kept them there so that they could be the thing that would make my iron farm. Thank you for the betrayal. All right. Do I have any stone? I do have some stone. Stone shovels. Oh. So many spoons, Andres, you don't understand. So many spoons. Yes, Andres, how's it going? I mean, I guess you could call it that. I don't know exactly why, but I guess you could. You had that many spoons and said you have executive dysfunction. Understandable, Mal. I 100% get what you're meaning. It is painful. Hi, Phoenix. Welcome in. How are you doing? Okay, I'll be honest. Hi Freya, welcome in. I have no idea about what. Okay, about what I like. What spoon is considered the big spoon versus the little spoon? I legitimately don't know like what spoon is considered which one. Because it without fail, every time that I like look into it, people have different ideas of what the big spoon is. There is no concrete statement on what spoon is the big spoon. That is amazing, Phoenix. Andres, you know what I mean. There's a gigantic debate. No, there's apparently you were talking about rating spoons. So I was talking about the big spoon debate. Honestly, tablespoon is overrated. Don't you? No, that's literally the point is the spoon. The spoon feel. And then like people always talk about needing the big spoon versus the little spoon. Yes. Texture is just as important as like anything else for a tool or meal or anything like that. Texture it's enormous for people. I'm one of those people. But I don't understand the spoon thing. Like, I understand if I need, like, I have the spoon style that I will go after typically, but I never once thought of it like, oh, I can't stand the big spoon. Like, I have my spoon. I guess you would classify it as a smaller spoon, but I don't know what the small spoon is. The world is ultimately one governed by our perspective, so the big spoon is bigger than the other spoon. But that's my point, and that's what makes it irritating, because people will be like, "Oh, this is a big spoon. Oh, this is a big spoon," and I'm just like, "What? What do you mean?" The closest I've ever gotten to a concrete answer is that someone went, "You can't have like the tablespoon." You know, but every time that I think of a tablespoon, I think of the measuring cup. Like the measuring tablespoon. I don't think of like an actual tablespoon. So every time that a person says that, I'm just sitting there like, what do you mean you want a tablespoon? Is the tablespoon a big spoon or a small spoon? You used to have teeny tiny plastic spoons and they brought you joy. That's fair. You're searching this up. Oh, you like both spoons? That's fair. Am I the big spoon? Would I be the one that comes around and cuddles all the small spoons? Apparently, you will find no answers from us. But it always bothered me because I was just like, wait, because people always talk about like, oh, I love the big spoon, and the big spoons that I think of are like these gigantic, not like ladle spoons and not like serving spoons, but like these rather large spoons that you barely can fit your mouth around, and I'm just like, what? Why would you want that? That's so uncomfortable. Take like the small spoon. I don't like have the small spoon. That way you don't hurt your mouth while you're eating. Sure damn hope so. I didn't know you needed to hear Rhea say these rather large spoons. See, and here I thought that you would have been more happy about hearing wrapping myself around all the small spoons. Oh, got boob windows on your mind earlier. Oh, so this isn't a recent thought, Andre. This isn't a recent thought of the boob windows. No. Hey, there we go. I accidentally pushed my burger underneath my desk. Right. Thank you for throwing some love. Raya. AC. Maker, if you don't think there's heat coming from the boob window, you gotta... I think we might be thinking of the wrong thing there, honey. I don't know why I said that. I am so sorry. Exactly too hot. Turn on the AC. You got the art with boob window too now. Waited. Oh. To the bed! Away! Oh, that's amazing. Huh? Who are you talking to? Ah! Oh, thank you for gifting a rose to Phoenix, Andres. That's very sweet of you.
Andres_Productions gifted a tier 1 library card to the Black Rosa Phoenix.
Andres, have you been gifting subs again? Which is definitely snitching. You are correct, Benara. Excuse me. I think. Yes, okay. Posted an IRL, a selfie another worker took with you. Oh, nice. Nice. Clear the plants this way. Okay. Andres, you subs twice today. All right, how far do I actually want to take this? Do I want to be really cheeky or do I want to be not so cheeky? I should actually look up something. Oh, really? Okay. Technically, I should. Just make it that way. Oh gosh. I think the other worker thinks you're cis. Hey, fair. That's actually good. I can't believe your pick in IRL is the one time most of your Discord members have seen you not in a main dresser. Be honest, how often does any other configuration happen? IRL is channel in Maria's Discord. All right, so let's see. It's right. This is gonna be a hefty burden on myself, but I need to figure out something. You still know another maid outfit stream? Oh no! So it's like, okay, all right, let's make an assumption. 16 wide. What does 16 wide look like? That's not what I wanted. Four, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 13, 14, 15, 16. Just gonna call that the end. Actually, we'll do this. I know. Okay. That's long. All right, everybody. Question for you guys. Do I make this the width, or do I not make this the width? From double stack to double stack. The other option is having it. Like the other option would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ending it here and having it just be this wide. So that wide or just that wide. It is a pretty big width, but that's what I'm asking. That's awesome that you feel good. Oh no, this isn't for the iron farm. This is for something else. This is for building the garden. I gave up on the iron farm when I realized that I would have to run back to the village, and I didn't want to try finding another one. Go big or go home. All right. I need more trees. Uh-huh, sure. All right, there we go. Time for me to run back here and get in the bed. You guys ready to count with me, by the way? No, Remy, please stop. Three. Yep. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. Right, that's that direction. That was one. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. Hooray! I don't know how to count. Andres never taught you. Andres, you never taught Phoenix how to count? How dare! Also, thank you for the pet the puppy, Freya. I'm sorry that I missed it right then and there. Oh my god, I just realized. Oh my god. That's kind of funny. I'm not gonna lie. Super Phil, Super Phil, Super 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 Phil, Super Phil, Super Phil. We are all just Super Phil. You know what the best part is? I completely forgot how far I needed to go with those. Not like it really matters too much. It was more just to get a ballpark. I'll recount the other side. This is a terrible idea, by the way. Hey, Ria. You took over the whole litter. Yes, I did. Look, just because I want to cover the hole, don't mean anything. You ordered a new mixer and mic? Awesome! Helping Beans with audio issues. You know, the worst part is I still don't know if I'm going to go left or right from where I just made that line. So it's very possible that I don't even need to worry about filling in this part. My phone exploded at me. My phone's yelling at me. But no, getting a new mixer and mic is awesome. Also, got a sub capture card, little investment in hardware. Hey, that is very fair. No, there's no Mario noise. It's from Final Fantasy. I think your brother put onions in the dinner he made for you tonight. Onion is like your #1 no-no food. Oh, that sucks. Hi! What's up, Tabby? Usually you don't roar or anything unless you need something. Nice. Oh. Alright. Now that burger is done, I can get back to actually like paying more attention to the game. I like onions in certain ways. As long as the onions are small enough or caramelized enough or like cooked enough where the texture of a raw onion doesn't get me. I like them. Gotta die for a bit. In game, Tabby, in game. Trial version or not, you can't just say that. I don't know why, but I get this like look famous actor in Disney show vibe when you peeps show up. I mean, it's true. You guys are all amazing people, and I honestly would feel the same way every time that you guys pop into chat. That's exactly how I feel. I gotta be real careful. For some reason, my body is like desperately trying to put me into an old Southern accent. And I can't tell you why. I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 23, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 34, 35, 36, 37, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 45, 46, 8, 49, 50. Excuse me. You're gonna put yourself on the body shelf. The morph I'm in? Oh, scheisse. You have really bad texture issues with some foods. And if you know onions are in the food, you won't eat it. You'll find them in the food. Makes you feel sick. You feel the texture. Ooh. That's never fun. I'm sorry that you have that, Phoenix. You give off country vibe right now? You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I'm really feeling the southern. No. Oh, thank you, Freya. That's very sweet of you. Wait, what am I doing here? I don't need to dig that. Yeehaw, kitty. Well, now. Aren't you just being the sweetest little thing? Could just eat you up. Oh, I hope this survives long enough. Oh, I was one off. Or 2 off. See, what really sucks is the fact is that. That's what's gonna really suck is when it cuts out. I should be okay with wooden shovels from now on, right? Yeah. I think so. And I wish there was an organized button. Really kind of hoping I don't need these use shovels. I mean, it's not going to be pretty regardless, but apparently they are your type because you keep getting with them. Ooh, the wooden shovel does not do nearly as much of this as I thought it was going to. Okay, never mind. They're definitely going to need to, Why do shovels have to... Why do shovels have to be the only thing that makes this work? Alright, I need more. I need more. Just in general, just need more. Used to know how much durability all tools had, and now you're a shadow of, and shell of your former self. It's okay, Andres. You got to put better information into your head. The worst part is that I don't even think 10 is going to be enough for getting through this. I'm gonna need to make like 30 of them to deal with each side. You confirmed that there was in fact onions in the food, so you'll not be eating it. Probably find something if you get hungry again. Oof. Better to know, though. Better to know than to find out. Abby has a very similar thing with lettuce. She can't really eat it if she knows there's lettuce in it. And if she finds out there's lettuce in it, it immediately induces a nausea and gag. Like Terraria. I mean, you live your life, Andres. You enjoy whatever you want to do. Alright, let's see how many shovels it took me to get this side. I started with what, like 4? Well, I had some stone shovels as well. Yeah, I should probably build up to 30. We'll start with this. Let's dump everything that isn't... This hell needs to die. Alright. Yeah, I do want to do this. Not surprised your family knows about it, but thinks you're being dramatic. I mean, I get that, but it still sucks that they don't take into account your tastes as well in making food. Ah, years. Did I see what? I don't think I caught what you were saying, Andres. Are you talking about Terraria? 7, 8. Oh, 13. 14, 15, 16, 17. 7, 8, 9, 40, 41, 42. 8, 49. All right, we're gonna count again. We're gonna go for another count. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 7, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 45, 46. 748, 950. Okay. Why is it nighttime again already? Fourteen people had 3,582 hours. You have 4,500. Oh, that's a sizable difference there. I mean, being fair, I haven't exactly played a lot of Terraria. I have there's not exactly a lot that I could really accomplish right now with the amount of hours that I have. I'm pretty sure I'm in like single or double digits of Terraria. I should have just gone with 8. I shouldn't have gone with 16. 16 was a bad idea. Your spoon breaking is confusing you? Yeah, you have one of the rarest numbers? Meanwhile, you're getting judged by people for your 52 hours of date everything. I really need to play with date everything. What do you mean by the rarest numbers? Yeah, okay. I'm working on it now, so I guess it doesn't really matter. My courtyard is going to be the middle area of a horse track. So I'm building a horse track. I'm combining. I should also mention that I accidentally made it so much worse. After I'm done doing this, I need to show you something that I accidentally did. That would have changed the size. Well, this is 16 blocks wide, which which my brain was sitting here thinking, you know, 16 racers 16 horses. I don't have the tools to kill the sheep right now, Phoenix. It will be the intrusive thoughts in people's heads that sheep looks like it should be killed. Just like your uncle burning sphere? What? Burning is your best bud, therefore uncle defeat. Ah. Don't tell me I am going to be like one line short. Oh. We made it. Part 1 of the track is done. Part 1 of the track is done. Now for the question. The very, very necessary question. I never said you weren't cool. Do I take the track this way and have the courtyard be around where my house and the farm is? Or do I take it that way and have it go over the ocean? Yeah, no, this is a hefty hefty thing I'm making right here. Yeah, this is the first. I'm not even making it legitimate, like the legitimate size that they say the average is. I'm making it I'm making this a quarter of a mile. I am making this a quarter of the mile. Which is about, apparently horse race tracks are about 1/8 of a mile. I'm making a quarter. They said that it kind of can vary between an 1/8 and like half a mile. Really depends on the location. Thank you. Thank you, Andrew Rose, for the subscription. Thank you, thank you. We're gonna need more spoons. We are definitely gonna need more spoons. That is another reason why I was also really kind of tempted to make an iron farm. Because I knew that there's going to be a lot of tool usage and iron bars were going to be used so that I could make like the bars between tracks, or not so I can make the bar area here where the horses start. I mean, let's get this over the water. Why not? Maybe we need to go caving soon. Oh, we're definitely gonna need to go caving. So you guys are saying that we should take a right. We should take a right and go over the water rather than taking the left and cutting through the mountain, right? That's what I'm hearing here. Mountain means more spoons. I mean, in either case, I gotta get more dirt. It's a question of whether or not I'm going to dig out more dirt or place more dirt. Either way, I'm gonna need more dirt. So if I dig out the mountain, then all I have to do is just dig out the mountain. If I go over the water, I'll have to dig out the mountain or I'll have to place down dirt, and if I need more dirt, then I would need to dig more. Ignore Andre. I like punching you. But yeah, we can play again at some point. I think at some point I need to figure out how to play that what is it, Essentials or something? Would Andrea be your gender bend Sona, Andres? All right, so this is the end of where the track goes. That at this point, this track is no longer going straight. This is where the turns are starting to come in. I need to figure out how to make a circle. I need to figure out a circle. Circle, circle, circle. Circle. Andrea is what made you is supposed to be. Ah, gotcha. Oh wait, I was gonna show you guys something. Because it was really funny. I may have accidentally subconsciously I may have accidentally made this character look like somebody, which is just made that much funnier by the fact that the let's see if I can actually find the picture. There you are. So I would like everybody to please take a look at my outfit, you know, currently, yeah. So you see it, right? Yeah, you see it. We'll say you did. This is what one of the characters that I just got done going through career mode looks like. The realization hit about 30 seconds before I started making the horse track. But yeah, I just finished doing the career for the Musume with Taiki here. I laughed so hard when I realized that, but I think I muted myself so it didn't get heard. Oh my god, you guys can see yourselves. Oh my god. Oh my god, you're seeing yourselves. Oh my god. I've been blundered. Hi, Yodel, welcome in. Oh, I got a heart on my head. A heart on my... almost disappeared. Anyways, so... Okay, so I need to make about 100... I don't think... It doesn't need to be a square. It shouldn't be a square. But it should equate to about 100... meter or 100 meters. in a circle. All these squares make a circle. All these squares make a circle. All these squares make a circle. Give me a second. I'm gonna get I want it to be daylight, and then I'll bring up the page again. Thank you for throwing some love, Phoenix, by the way. Actually, wait, where's the Andrea drawing? I have no idea. Right. Anyways, so Yodel, I recently made this this new model form. We'll take a look, see how it is, see if you enjoy it, all that jazz. I didn't realize until about an hour and a half into the stream that I accidentally created Taiki. The only thing that I'm missing is the ponytail, which, if I remember correctly, is oh, come on. Oh, wait a minute. I have hotkeys I can set up. I have set up. Get rid of the dead mom hair, and you can have the ponytail, and that's basically basically it. Maruzinski's actually my favorite, but Taiki's definitely a fun one. She's my second favorite. Oh, speaking of which, I actually got Rudolph. Oh, here it is again. You guys can see each other again. You guys can see yourselves. Ah! Good. Take. Might be Ria in Uma. Oh, hell no. I am not nearly that peppy. I am not nearly that peppy. Alright, so I need to make a circle. I need to make a hemisphere. I need to make a hemisphere that's about 50, 100, 150. I mean, I should be 100, because it should be, from the inside to inside, it should be 100 meters. You now see one? Nice! I am still E2. I have not made good progress on that. Huh? What do you mean by that? Oh, yeah, so have I. By the way, apparently E3 is when you can actually, like, your team rank being E3 is apparently the lower limit to starting a clan or a club. Club is, I think, the term. Excuse me. Sent me the Andrea drawing. Okay, give me a second here. Aw, aren't you just the most adorable person in the world? Don't worry, I take good care of you. Yeah, I know, Yodel. I know. I'm saying that I'm at E2. I'm up to E2, almost E3. And apparently E3 is when you get access to, like, go into the clubs. So when that happens, I'll actually make the library. You know, if I'm being honest, I don't know why I'm not just covering this whole. I know that I'm gonna hate myself for it, but there's no reason not to. And I'm also not planning on doing anything more than what I have to. Honestly, I really should have just done this in creative mode. I don't know why I didn't. Thank you for throwing some love, Freya. Okay. I have no idea. I know that I would need at like the apex of the turn to still be at about 16, which means I need about 16 wide regardless of what I do, which shouldn't be too big an issue. I just got to make sure that it maxes that way. Which might mean that at some places it's shorter, at some places it's bigger. We'll figure it out. You just got to make sure that at certain areas it's better. It's where it needs to be. But we also just need to figure out where in the world is 16 blocks. This is going to become a cesspit of evil mobs in this area. Not have a pickaxe. Right, now we take care of this hole. You now have 10 horses on your team. I have currently set 8. I have 8 on my team. They're not good, but I have 8. Alright, we're gonna set that up so that we know where the line is. Very important to know these things. That way you can make sure that everything is going according to plan. Just gonna break these. I'm gonna get shovels in a second. I just want to get these first. Hey everybody, does anybody care if I go creative mode? Do people care if I go creative mode? You guys know what I'm trying to build. It's gonna take forever. I just wanna... Not really? Okay. It's just gonna be a lot easier just to do it. You want to do a building, do a building. I know. Alright. Let's throw these in here, because Okay. Genuine curiosity to see if it's actually faster or not. You know, I would have thought that they would have had the enchanted one. Oh, how do you make a maze? What is it, an anvil? I actually think this is faster than creative mode. I think that digging is actually faster than creative mode. That's kind of funny, I'm not gonna lie. Why is creative mode so low? I know that if I was to also build an altar with efficiency, I know that that can also, if I remember right, stack, but I'll be okay with just this. Hi. Yeah, using a tool requires a certain level of intent on your part to delete everything in front of you. That's, I guess, fair. All right, I need to figure out. I went into creative mode in order to grab a netherite efficiency 5 shovel. And now I'm back in survival because it's faster than being in creative. So in all truth, you really didn't miss too much. Yeah, I know. I got netherite already. It's so impressive, right? I'm so cool. I'm so cool with my netherite that I totally got legitimately. I'm here for the build, not for the survival. I'm here for the sandbox. The insane thing is that I might actually have to make another one. It actually is quite plausible that I'm gonna have to make another one. I will say though, not gonna miss having the I'm gonna go creative mode to put dirt back because I'm going to need to destroy all of this stone. I would like to point out, by the way, I have never actually found netherite ever in this game. I have never found netherite. I've never found ancient debris. Which I know isn't really surprising, but it is one of those... That... Oh fuck, I did the thing again. There. I'm tired. I don't want to sleep anymore. Tired of sleeping. Time to not sleep. Yeah, because it's usually deep in the nether, usually. Or bastions. Yep, pretty much. Minecraft Soul is a sandbox. Exactly. That's why I actually, I really liked it when it didn't have a health bar. Which I know that I've already talked about, which is why I won't talk about it again, but... No! It's not Mario, it's Final Fantasy! Oh good, the family's home. Okay. Got a half hour. Alright, I need to make 100 meters. Sorry, didn't have a hunger bar. Hunger bar is what I meant. My deadline. Are you too late? No, we still got about 40 minutes. I might just not worry about the 100 meters on this one. How far wide do I? Maybe I can do it 50 meters wide. Oh, let's see. That's that one. 1, 2, 3, 4. 8, 13, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Alright, we're at 20 now. 1, 3, 5, 7, 9, 11, 13, 15, 17, 19, 20. 21, 22, 23, 24, 5, 7, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 6, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 40, 46, 47, 48, 49, and 50. God damn. That's a lot to destroy. Woo! Destroy the dirt! Alright, we're just gonna make the box for now. We'll definitely be clearing out stuff later, but... Sorry for the motion sickness that I might be causing. The fastest way to really kind of get through bulk digging. Alright. You need someone to come bend you like a boomerang, your back hurts so bad. So what you're saying is, you want to be bent over, Andres? Is that what you're saying? You want to be bent over? I am sorry. I am apparently In so much of a mood right now. Predictable Riz. You already. Don't apologize. Was trying to come up with something. Another. We'll get 2 of those. Efficiencies. What is it? Braking. Does unbreaking really only have? Oh, I guess it does. Sorry, getting rid of the junk that I don't need. I totally forgot there's a destroy items thing here. Okay, back we go. Willing to bet 3 schmeckles that Andres knew what the response was gonna be. You would have 3 schmeckles. Really, someone come crack your back? Oh, if I could, I would. Done messing around, game. I'm done. Oh. Hello, Kilo Berry. Welcome in.
Andres underscore
And thank you,
productions
Andres, for
gifted
the
a
gifted
tier
sub
1
to Kilo.
library card to Killaberry underscore.
That's very sweet of you. I have no idea if I'm actually going. Oh no, I'm definitely. All right, we're gonna grab a couple pickaxes. Grab a couple of these. And a couple of these.
do this real fast, and then we'll do this. Okay. I almost feel like creative's faster in this one, in this situation. How do I make a beacon? Like, I know in creative mode it's not crazy to make the beacon itself, but how do you make a beacon? I've never made a beacon before. A 9x9 pyramid, you think of precious materials. Oh. Caps lock apparently. Angie. Made a noise. This is the most expensive racing derby ever. Ah. Huh? Huh. Hello, Zoo. How are you doing? I'll be having a fantastic day. I did it. Holy. I'm like a machine gun. This is insane. I legitimately don't, like, I honestly can't even comprehend how fast this is going. The only problem is that it's still slow against these basic ingots and basic ores. Like, I understand they want you to think before you actually, like, mine it out, but... I knew how to do console convert commands, I would just destroy, like, some of these things. Like, I would just lay it, like, place it flat land. Good lord! I legitimately am just going insane with how fast this is. Huh. Oh, it does. Guess what doesn't use up? Guess what doesn't destroy my hunger anymore? The music is going insane. Now this is Minecraft. Honestly, this makes me very happy. I'm gonna have to remember to do this for builds. So if I need to clear anything out, it can be destroyed. Ah, this mountain though. The even more insane thing is the fact that we still have so much to do. Because we did kind of go deep into a mountain. Like, I won't deny the fact of what I decided to do here. I now understand, though, why people do make beacons. The only problem is that it requires a nether star, right? Which it's only gotten through, like, withers and such. I just don't know if I can do that. Yeah, gotcha, yeah. Don't ask me why, but this is just really funny to me. Hey. Jesus, there's still so much. Yeah, the Wither is the hard part to get, but not to beat. In addition, Wither is very easily bullied, unless Bedrock, because they think they're better. However, people have found countless ways to cheese that. Most everything else in the game. Spooky in there? It is spooky. It's okay, Andres. I'll keep you safe. I know it goes without saying, but it does always surprise me whenever people, like, sit on a model for a while. Because, like, I sit there and go, oh, well, you know, maybe people will like it, but maybe, you know, people will want to go back to, like, another model or something like that. Sorry, I'm just kind of noting things. Like, I didn't know you guys would like this one as much. Like real. The only thing that would make this better is if I didn't have to do this. If something else could do it for me. But that requires some super mods. Fuck. I still gotta go all the way over here. I don't know, man. I just lurk here. Your model is peak. Considered using explosives. I have, but doesn't explosives only, like, maybe break a couple of stone? It'd be more useful for, like, dirt, but it doesn't really blow up too much stone. The durability is not quite as, or not durability, like the durability of stone is just like a little too much for it to actively handle. Honestly, the dirt is the most enjoyable part of this entire thing. Like, full disclosure. It is incredibly enjoyable to just watch dirt disappear. I could honestly listen to, like, I could honestly ASMR sound, this like what's it called? Um the sound of dirt being rapidly destroyed. I could ASMR this and be happy. It's a nice sound. Defeating these before I forget and then get tired because and get irritated because they how you are with Terraria's Vein Miner. See, I honestly love vein mining. Minecraft, I love Minecraft's vein mine, like when people mod in the vein mine and such. It makes me incredibly happy. Because it is just that sound of just, everything is destroyed now. The worst part is, I don't actually know. I should really figure out this before I continue destroying everything in a 5-mile radius. Oh, I believe it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. Also, it's World Chocolate Day. Nice. You like World Chocolate Day? Yeah, Terraria ore break sound of the vein miner is peak. Nice. Okay. Go destroy this a little bit. What is she doing? What isn't Rennie doing? That's more the question. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 17. What was I at? Oh, that's 17, right? 1, 3, 5, 7, 9, 11, 13, 15, 17, 19, 21, 23, 25. Cool. Just so you guys know, this is the inside of the track. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. There. Abnormally tall pillar of dirt should help to dictate where I need to be. Are you a chocolate bar, yeah, because you're making life sweeter? Oh, Andres,
No.
you're being too sweet. Too sweet. I'm not gonna lie, I wish that there was some console commands that I could be like, hey. Hello, Metalito. Welcome in. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Welcome, welcome. I will be saying I am going to be closing up shop soon. Maybe next time I'll do this on just a flat zone or something, because good lord, should not have done it with the mountain. Should not have done it with the mountain. Being fair, if I had thought about going creative mode, I probably would have switched it over to the water side. Look at this, though. This is insanity how much this has actually gone, like, been destroyed. Although I do feel like I've been going a little too chaotic, and I don't actually know if I'm actually going faster or not. You know? Like, I just don't know if I'm actually going faster or if I'm not because of the chaos. I'm running around just breaking everything everywhere. I now can understand why horse races are also, horse tracks are usually about 1/8 of a mile instead of a 1/4 mile. Yeah. Well, apparently they also need to, like, basically replace the turf, like, the day before a race happens. For the horse's safety. Yeah. That would be expensive doing something like that. It's almost bedtime. You're fine. Get ready for bed, but you want to wish everyone a lovely... I hope that you have a wonderful evening too, Mr. K. Thank you for stopping in again. I hope that you have a wonderfully cozy sleep. They're trying, but trying to get you over your chocolate joke. Oh.
No?
I think now's a good time to call it. You're fine. I'm just also, it's almost 9, so. Big hole. What's up, man? what's the one last thing? There needs to be some explosives. Oh no. There we go. Oh, and TNT 2, you guess. What do you mean by explosives? Alrighty, Maker. Have a fantastic night. I hope that you enjoy. Wait, really? I thought that. Oh, it does. Kaboom. We're gonna call that. Next time I'm not gonna be in a mountain when I make this. Oh. But with that being said, I would like to thank everybody so much for watching. It's greatly appreciated. Thank you to anybody who makes it this far into the VOD. It is greatly appreciated. And thank you to anybody who gave bits, gave subs, gave follows, gave anything like that. It is super duper 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 appreciated. Thank you so much. The next stream is going to be on tomorrow. Is going to be at 8 p.m. Central Daylight Time. I know that I had put something down for it. Give me a second while I quickly take a look to make sure as to what it is. Mario Kart. It is going to be Mario Kart. I don't know if it's going to be just me playing Mario Kart. I don't know if it's going to be group playing Mario Kart. I just want to play some more Mario Kart. That's the long and short of it. If people want to join, you're welcome to. Otherwise, I might just do some knockout races or something like that, or continue working on my Grand Prix. That's another thing I should do. But yeah, I also am planning to send us out in a raid. I believe I know who I'm going to raid out to. Mostly because I may have been one of the reasons why she got into the game. So we're going to be raiding Ven, who's currently playing, who at least was, I don't know if they still are, but I'm hoping they still are, playing Pretty Derby. Oh, they're getting ready for Mario? Okay, well then they're going to be playing some Mario. Either way, good time to get in. So if you could please join me in the raid, that'd be super amazing, super awesome, super fantastic. I do have a couple of raid messages. The first one is for followers. The second one is for subscribers. Please do not worry. If you are a subscriber, you can copy and paste it from Stream Elements and get those lovely emotes. But with that being said, I would once again like to thank everybody so much for watching. I hope you all have a fantastic day, night, or whatever time it is in your neck of the woods. And I hope to see you guys when the library opens for more fun. Take care, everybody. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. Please take care of Ven. Have a wonderful time. And bye-bye.